Everybody has to die. I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are these the monsters inside God, or are we simply under his bed, out of sight and long forgotten? What the fuck, sir? What in the sweet fuck, sir? Also, I just noticed that it's a mouth, and he just looks like he has something stuffed in his mouth. Oh, boy. 99, 100. Oh my god. Oh, we did it, chat. Oh my god. But he's not the best made. Oh, the whisker's gone. Saw nothing. Nothing happened here today. Has there been fast travel the whole time? There's fast travel? What the f— yeah, I've been hoofing it. I can fast travel. You know how many times I've like wandered around in the same circle?
Oh, not the people team.
Oh no. Be wary of rolling. What the fuck was that? Likely bug. I saw through the walls of reality. What the fuck, man? Let's not do that again. Jesus. I ordered all the other shipment, and it still only filled the top shelf. Oh no! Oh, lady, don't mind me. I'm just having a crisis. A crisis of the soul. Oh no! Oh no, don't worry. What? What is that? Why is it in my ears? Why? No, 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 no. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Listen, I've been playing Pokemon my whole life. Oh, do I have access to this? This would be very useful. This would be extremely useful. Do I have access to this in battle?
Carly5123 is sending Pika Power to have supercharge.
We gotta send Pika Power to this Pikachu, this poor mute Pikachu that just goes eh. Chili, #1 hit. Also that. Jellyfish Rave. it stopped very soon. Yeah, I would much rather have other people helping me smack the beaver. I would absolutely rather have other people help me smack the beaver. Wouldn't you rather have other people help you smack the beaver? I feel like everybody would rather have other people help them. No, bro! It's loading. It's called belch. Am I? Oh no! No. What is it doing? What is it? What is it do? Is it just belch? What's wrong? Every now and then it burps. It's. Oh god! Oh no! Well, this is a new mod in voice mod, so this may come up in the rotation every once in a while. This could come up in the rotation every. We're going back to normal. And what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't draw anything yet. What the fuck? What the? Well, maybe now, Andrew, the shoe is on the other foot, and I am the father. I am the father. Oh, I can't roll with this axe.
The freaky ass fucking fingers. I guess they can fuck. Fingers can fuck. Oh yeah.
Quote of the day. Fingers can fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Skedaddle,
This is the most Jake Chili course that I have ever seen in marbles. This is chaos personified. This is the most Jake Chili course I have ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, was this, did I make this course and I didn't know it? Did I make this course? Oh, 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 I'm ready. Prepare your glue. Hey everybody, it's the Bootleg Pikachu here. I am the champion of puberty. Champion of puberty right here, Bootleg Pikachu, that's me. Just, you know, I'm just gonna go out there, I'm gonna say it, I'm just gonna rock it. You gotta embrace the things that life has given you. And this is one of the things that life has given me. With my blindfold.
Flannel Source wants you to lose your headphones for the next 5 minutes.
Alright, here we go. First place, I can feel it. I can feel the first place vibes in my heart. I can feel them. I can feel them deep down inside me. The victory vibes, it's like a trophy. My heart is taking the form of a trophy right now. Here we go. I'm winning. I can tell. I'm not in last place. I'm winning. I'm not going probably the wrong direction. I can tell. I can tell that I'm winning. I'm sure I'm winning. I'm sure I'm doing something. Hello, everybody! Holy shit, Ratlord Allie! It's been a while. How have you been? Allie, you get a an ornament. What color ornament would you like your name on? How are you, Allie? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Zez. How y'all doing? Yellow. Do you want? There's two yellows. There's like, this is healthy pea yellow, and then there's. Wait, maybe there's only one yellow now. Never mind, there's only healthy pea yellow, so there's only one yellow. There was unhealthy pea yellow last year, but I think we used all of those. Never mind, there's only one. You're doing good, heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Brett, Lord, Allie. And this is a week 1 ornament. We're still in week 1 of Glizmas! Boom! There, and I'll get it hung up in the background after stream tonight, so it'll be it'll be it'll be in the background starting tomorrow's stream. It has been a while. How y'all doing? How are you doing? We've missed you. I gotta get some things set up. Wait, is the camera good? Wait, why is it doing? Oh shit! Wait, is the camera not good? It's like focusing and unfocusing. Oh, the camera is not good. I didn't think I shut my computer off last night. Hold on, I gotta fix the camera. I thought I didn't shut my computer off last night. I thought it was good, but I didn't fix it. Hold on. Y'all are in the void for a second. I thought everything was still good, but I didn't think I shut my computer off last night. Alright, now we're good. Cyrus gets to roll a bonus clip bingo clip because Cyrus was first. Wait, let me double check. Cyrus was first. If you are here first, you get to roll a clip bingo clip. So Cyrus, you get to roll a clip bingo clip. Let me get situated here real quick, and then we're gonna roll a clip bingo clip for you. All right, I'm situated. You get to roll a clip bingo clip for being first. Let me jump over here. Let me move myself, because right now I'm in the middle of the path of the bingo card. I'm also going to be a little smaller. Okay, there's the bingo card. So you need a clip with the wheel, a clip where I'm wearing a costume, a clip where I'm singing, chat writes a story, clearance, a blurb, a stream loot card, a retro game, me eating something gross or spicy, a horror game, bootleg Pikachu, us reacting to something on stream like a video, a Final Fantasy clip, which I thought was going to be really easy. Although, we've only watched 2 clips so far. So, one of this year's Glizmas games, which the full list is in the Discord. Us playing a Jackbox game, a FNAF game, a Tangia other than Nick Cage, a Nick Cage Tangia, Clipception, Marbles on stream, a Rage moment, chair clip, me breaking a game, a Pokemon game, or an animal drawing to mark off a spot on the bingo board. If you are the person that gets bingo, you win a Steam game. Here we go. Here we go. Pikmin 3. That's a retro game. I'd consider that a retro game.
Now that it's on Game Pass.
I'd call that a retro game. I said that's a retro game. I think Pikmin. That wasn't Pikmin 3. That was like OG Pikmin. That was like Pikmin 1. So I'd call that a retro game. I think that's a retro game. That's a GameCube game. GameCube, I'm so sorry to my like 2000s brethren, but the GameCube is retro at this point. I'm very sorry to break it to you, but the GameCube is retro. Thanksgiving kicked your ass and you're so incredibly tired. Allie, you better be resting. Let me get the... Well, I don't know. Did I prepare an X? Let me see if I can grab like an X. X. Bread. X. PNG. Either that or I'll just draw an X on the board. Let me get like a freeze red X PNG. But yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, but the GameCube is a retro console at this point. This works. This will be our red X. Download PNG. Let me mark off the bingo board. Oh, let me make sure this isn't fucking massive. Edit. This is fucking massive. Let me make this not fucking massive. Resize. Like. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be not. Hold on. I need to resize it in not MS Paint because apparently MS Paint doesn't do the like the clear backgrounds. And I just resize it in here. Resize canvas. Oh, that's too small. There you go. Beautiful. And now where's our bingo board? And then I drag the red X in. And you got a retro game marked off. You're also going to have the chance to mark off, to roll clip bingo clips via fishing tonight. While I'm playing the update in Honkai, I'm going to activate fishing, and I'm going to add... It should hopefully automatically update. There we go. Boom. That's the right one, right? No. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Shit. I fucked up. That's not a reaction. That wasn't a reaction stream. I fucked up. No, what did I do? Did I mark off the wrong one? I did mark off the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Do I still have the clean one of this? I marked off the wrong one. I'm a dummy. Oh no, what have I done? I marked off the wrong one. Let me see if I still have the clean one. I'm a dummy. I marked off the wrong one. Hi, Megan! I saved it already. It's too late. It's an image. It's not a text file. It's an image though. It's not a text file. I used an online generator to make it, so this is the clean one. This one? Yeah, this is the one. Oop. We were in Photoshop. We are not in Photoshop. We are in MS Paint. You think I'm a lot fancier than I am, Megan. You think I'm fancy as fuck. Think I've got Photoshop? Don't worry, I have the clean one still. Save. Save. We're gonna replace that shit. There we go. You think I'm fancy? Think I got Photoshop? I've got MS Paint. Over here rocking MS Paint. And Paint 3D. I'm totally a professional. How are you, Megan? Where's my red X? There's my red X. Alright, that was a retro game, not a reaction. Retro game. Not a reaction stream. There we go. I fixed it. You're okay, you're still working? So about to go back into work. Megan, what are you doing? It's 8, almost 9 o'clock at night. What are you doing? Okay, so there's the actual bingo board. We did it. We fixed it. We have the technology. That's too late to be working. Stop it. Get help. Stop it. Stop it, Megan. Stop it. Can't stop. No, you have to. You have to stop. It's time to stop. All right. Bingo board's going away until we roll another clip. Goodbye! Wait, why is it not all the way back? Oh, fuck. It's the wrong size now. Wait, I can fix this. It's because I made a different one and it's not the right size. I can fix this, though. I have the technology. What we do is... we crop it a little bit. Why didn't it work? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. We have the technology. It's because I made a new one and it must have been a little bigger. I fixed it. Alright. Fishing! Fishing, 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 fishing. We haven't used fishing in a while. Fishing. Fish. Oh shit, there's an update for it. I'm sure it won't take long. Fishing. We're opening fishing. And I want to find like a little bingo chip. PNG. That's like a thing, right? Bingo chips? Because I'm gonna make a special bingo chip that if you fish it up, you get to roll a bingo clip. About just the letter B. A big letter B. Letter B, PNG. This is so fucking silly. It's gonna look so dumb. But it just has to be for if somebody gets it to play a bingo clip. Scrabble tile! Alright, we're rolling with a B Scrabble tile. Alright, we're going with the letter B Scrabble tile. I don't know why, but that's the first thing I found. Wait, you can't... oh, hold on, you can see this. Let me turn this off. Fishing. Oh, where is the thing to add? They've added a lot of stuff to fishing. Fishing. I'm gonna turn dungeons off, so if you want to get a dungeon in, now's your chance. Because I am going to turn off dungeons for tonight. Because you're gonna have fishing instead. You don't get both. You get one or the other. Where is the thing to add? Where's the thing to add fish? Oh, edit custom catches. There it is. New. Choose image. It's going to be a Scrabble tile. I may change this because I'm doing it kind of on the play. Wait, where is my Scrabble tile? Oh, is it not like a usable image? Is it like a weird image? Oh, son of a bitch. It's one of those weird web... God damn it. Never mind. It's not going to be a Scrabble tile. It's one of those stupid web... whatever web images. Bingo. PNG. Oh, what about this? This is like a bingo board. You need to be like a PNG. That's a PNG, okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Bingo clip. Roll a clip. Bingo clip. What is the most I can make things worth? 1,000 gold. It's gonna weigh so much that the numbers don't fit in the box. There you go. It's gonna be extremely rare. Oh, I'm also gonna take. Didn't I put Halloween candy in here? I should take the Halloween candy out. Or is that not in here anymore? Did I take the Halloween candy out? Well, if you get Halloween candy, it doesn't do anything anymore. That was from the Halloween giveaway. Okay. Let me turn dungeons off. Settings. Pangea dungeons are turned off. Save. Does that automatically turn off the channel point redeem? Wait, it doesn't? Do I have to turn off the redeem automatically? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off, and the dungeon duels. And then I will turn on fishing. Okay, now y'all can fish. Fishing is enabled. If you get the bingo card out of the fishing, you get to roll a clip bingo clip. Which if you get bingo on our bingo board over here, if you are the individual that gets it, you win a Steam game. You can also get the clip bingo cards in the regular stream loot packs and the premium packs. So there are, oh shit, where is it? There it is. There are cards in stream loots to get clip bingo cards too. So there's multiple ways to get bingo stuff. So you can get bingo stuff in multiple ways. We are going to be playing the Honkai Star Rail update. Update dropped yesterday, but we're playing it today. It is the last patch before 3.0, the next big story arc starts, which I think starts next month. So we're going to be doing, this is like main story stuff, the next main story update. So we're going to be trying to play through the whole thing tonight, because I don't have plans to play it again another night. So plan is to play through the entirety of 2.7 tonight. Hopefully we make it. Okay. I gotta move myself because you're all are gonna be fishing on my face. I want to be over here, I think. They also add this cool thing to PlayStation where you can like make your dashboard. Oh, you're not gonna see my dashboard. You can make your dashboard different based on like different like older home screens for the 30th anniversary, and it made mine look like the PS2. And it also has like the sounds of the PS2, which is really cool. It's probably hard to hear on stream, but it's got like the sound. You can do it for any of the like the OG home screens, like PS1, PS2, PS3. I just want to feel old. I want to feel old as fuck and have like the sounds of the PS2. All right, Honkai Star Rail. Here we go. I want to feel old. Your startup was the PS1. I made mine sound like the PS2. I'm more nostalgic for the PS2 than I guess I had a PS1, and I played like a bunch of what's it called? Like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and it's Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but like I played a bunch of Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts and a bunch of shit on. Why did it say I have message it? What is this? Oh, I usually play this on PC a lot anymore, so it's gonna have a bunch of random shit. I do a lot of my dailies on PC. for the convenience. Your first, well, my first system was, I had the Atari. That was my first game system. The PlayStation was not my first game system. I had the Atari and the NES. That was not my first game system. First system that was mine, that I personally owned, was the Sega Genesis. Because the Atari and the NES were my mom's. Yeah, also don't forget, I already did this yesterday. But if you play Honkai, don't forget to get your... Oh, it's not going to show it anymore. You get a free 5-star. It's not going to show it for me anymore. But you get one of the base 5 stars for free. I took a free Himiko because I already have all the characters. I already have all the base 5 stars. But you can get Himiko, Bronya, Clara, Bailu, Welt. Are there any other ones? I took another Himiko because I already have all of them. In fact, did I ever use my Himiko? Yeah. Yeah, so don't forget, it's like an event they're doing. I don't know if it's limited, so make sure you redeem your free character if you haven't. Alright. What is this? Cosmic Home Decor Guide. That's an event. I'll do that off stream. That's just the simulated universe. This is just people want to use my code. I'll probably just do the character thing off stream. Memory of Chaos I'll do off stream. I still haven't done the new simulated universe. This is your daily login to get your free 10 pull. I don't want Sunday, but I'll do a I'll do an obligatory 10 pull and see if we get them in 110 pull. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your butthole. I'm saving for Fugue, but I'll do an obligatory 10 pull and we'll see if we get them. So here we go. 110 pull. If we get them, we get them. I'm not really that worried. We did not get them. Why does it sound different? Why is there no music? Isn't there usually music? Isn't there usually music on this screen? Why is it so quiet? Well, we got a QQ. Did they change the sound during the screen for the pools? Isn't there usually like music or something? Alright, that was our obligatory temple. Isn't there usually like sound or something? Why is it like eerily quiet? I gotta change my team. This is for doing dailies. Okay. Now we're gonna do the story. Where is the story? Go! Wait, view story apparently I viewed the story recap.
The Astral Express, upon invitation,
We're viewing a story recap, apparently.
Heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries.
Murder mysteries. Oh shit.
A grand struggle for a legacy.
Fucking hate Aventurine.
Numerous factions enter one after
He's got such a
another,
punchable
acting in
face.
response to the situation.
What an asshole.
Family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
And now we continue the story. Wait, why is everything like weirdly silent? Did I like turn the music off or something? No. Why is everything like really quiet? Like, am I crazy? Everything seems really quiet. They're like my headphones part way? What's happening? Why is it like weirdly quiet? Is that like... Does Pom Pom have like a little Christmas suit? Where are we?
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit.
Is there
And rest your weary feet.
is their name Shush? Imagine if your name was Shush. How would you tell them to shush if your name was Shush? Be like shush shush and they just think you're talking to them.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Don Hung, are you talking?
Yeah.
Why did they not? Why did Don Hung not get voiced lines and everybody else does?
From outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Why are his lines not voiced?
Mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Wait, how come some of their lines aren't voiced?
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
How come none of Himiko's lines are voiced? It doesn't seem like any of Don Hung's are either. Something going on with the voice acting? Due to the voice actor? Oh, is there voice actor strikes going on? Yeah, it doesn't seem like Himiko or Don Hung's voice actors are in the game right now.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Due to companies thinking of using AI for voices? Oh, see, I didn't know anything about it.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the
Hey,
outside
Stabin!
charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine.
Why Why are
wonder if the
toasters
hole
so
in the
sexually
Typhoon
attractive?
Stadium is there.
Okay, Optimus.
Whoa. Let's pump the brakes on that train of thought.
Yeah,
Toasters are
Optimus.
magnificent appliances.
Slow down,
Yes,
Optimus.
turning bread into crispy golden marvels. But their allure lies in their ability to ignite our taste
Slow down,
buds,
Optimus Prime.
not anything else.
Oh, he's so
What
upset.
about that tantalizing sizzle and the seductive
He's so
aroma
upset
of
right now.
fresh toast? Let's just say they heat up our hearts and breakfast plates. Nothing more.
You upset him. No, that's Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is the one that wants to fuck toasters, not Nick Cage. That's Optimus Prime that wants to fuck toasters. Switching to Sunday's POV. Several weeks later, golden hour in Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask
Stabbin',
me.
how are you? It was definitely not Nick Cage. It was definitely Optimus Prime. We had like a whole saga of Optimus trying to get everybody's toasters so that he could fuck them.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Nick Cage seemed like he wanted nothing to do with it. Also, hi Meg!
But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
You're fine just cleaning and food prepping for the release of Path of Exile 2? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited for you. I'll try it when it becomes free. I'm not going to pay for it.
Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also
Once it becomes free to play, I'll try it.
social stability?
No, he said he didn't want. He only wanted it for toast. I listened to it. He said he wanted it to make crispy golden brown toast.
More outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Yeah, what is the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security.
Like, obviously that's Sunday. Wait, we all know that's Sunday.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see.
How do they not realize that's Sunday? I thought he was going to have like a hood or something on. He's not even hiding it. What?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Well, obviously that's Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, he's using the harmony.
Do Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
I thought he was going to be in disguise.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble.
Yeah, he just
All
walked right up
rights
to
of
them.
noble, you had to take the one that bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
I don't think she likes you anymore.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Wait, can we play as Sunday? That's not what I wanted. What kind of character is Sunday? Is he like a buffing character? I guess I should have done his tutorial first.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
That's a mood.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
I feel like the IPC's up to no good.
Nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Uh-huh.
We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Uh-huh.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
We gonna fight these guys?
Come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier.
Mr. 1 Week.
I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
I think that would be best.
Yeah, that works.
So I don't know what's happening right now.
Entrance. We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the Bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's
Oh
tutelage.
fuck! I forgot the the evil guy's name was Gopherwood.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. What about hot dogs, though? Are we allowed to consume hot dogs? We need hot dogs. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Okay, so everybody be nice to Barred Owl. Make sure you're nice to Barred Owl, okay? Do not discard trash and trash cans. Okay, throw your trash on the ground. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Who the fuck is handstand walking around anything? Who's out here handstand walking around anything? Attention. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Why are you making so much noise?
What?
Who the fuck's out here handstand walking?
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What the fuck?
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
What the fuck?
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 weak stomach.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Okay, we're going on stage.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Well, this one seems to be working.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh no! Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk. Oh, that's what the rainbow vomit is?
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Hey, that's the line. Trash can.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Is it because the trash cans are alive?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
What? Trash.
Something's happening.
Oh shit, it became golden trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Golden trash!
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Golden trash. The legendary golden trash.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
They weren't hiding, they were literally standing right there.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
We got a bottle cap. Wait, just one?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
What happened? What did you
Nothing's
do?
off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Oh.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
No.
Owie!
Hey, look out!
I heard the call.
Oh, he does. Where is the music? Why is there no music? There's no music in the battle either. Something's wrong. Where is the music? Is something wrong?
Serenity is before me.
I'm gonna reset the game after this. Why is there no music?
Still waters of
I thought it was just during the, when I did my pools, but there's no music for some reason.
Good brew. Full bot, my friend.
This is really weird. Why is there no music? This is creepy. Where's the music?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In this mortal form, watch over you.
I have no idea what his ult is.
Attack detected.
Again?
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. Sam in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, it's definitely soda and definitely not alcohol. I think it actually is soda. I hate that there's no music. It's very weird and unsettling that there's not music.
In this mortal form.
I wonder if something went wrong with the update.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Apple, how did Fru go? I thought it was just because I did a 10 pull on Sunday,
For another beating?
and I was like, something's wrong. There's usually music during the pull screen.
Don't worry.
I was like, did they change it so there's no music now? And now there's also no music on the battle screen.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It was good. You saw Enrage 3 times. I'm proud of you, Apple. Enrage for phase 1, I'm guessing.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna reset the game.
The attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after chaos of order, once distorted, only added to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. That's nice, but I'm gonna reset the game real quick, because I don't know where the music's gone. Close game. But we have the bad meta melee DPS, so we're changing that up next week. What melee DPS? Oh, there's music on the title screen. I feel like that's a good sign. Viper and Reaper. Oh, I've heard both of those are not super great. They're switching to Ninja and Dragoon. I've heard both of those are good. Along with, I think, Monk is really good. There's music. Everybody, there's music. I think I fixed it. There's music now. Yeah, I've heard Ninja, Dragoon, and Monk are like the good ones. I think I fixed it. I think it was something with the update, because I updated the game right before stream. You've been leveling Monk since you got the weapons, and you really love. I'm glad to hear you love it. I don't like any melee classes, personally. I'm glad there's other folks that like melee. I'm glad you're having fun. I like being able to just kind of keep doing my thing, even when when you have to like leave, like get away to avoid things, which you can't do with, where is this marker? Well, you can't do with melee. Well, where's this marker? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this tuning thing. I forgot because I had to restart the game. Aha.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
You prefer range too, but you have fun flexing when needed. I just like to always be pushing buttons. Like if I'm not pushing a button, I'm bored.
As is customary, all creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal
I want to always
worth.
be doing something.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains
Yeah, I feel like you're always like moving around and stuff from what I watched. If you're like moving and dodging stuff, you're still doing stuff.
To think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into
I
the
don't like
mud?
sitting still.
Way back during your childhood days?
Yeah, I like movement.
Sometime before I turned 6, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you
But
didn't
if I'm just like sitting there and I'm not doing anything,
remember something
I'm
like
bored.
that?
I'm like falling asleep in my chair.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who.
That's why I
considers
like a lot of the new
that.
dungeons in Dawn Trail, because I feel like there was a lot of movement in Dawn Trail. They really leaned into there being a lot of movement in a lot of the dungeons in Dawn Trail. Am I supposed to scan again?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
That's what I liked about this extreme that we just did too. The Sphene one. Because it was like we were constantly moving.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Star Rail's got the weirdest character names. Like, what do you mean your name is Sunday's like a real name? Like, your name can be Sunday. That's, isn't that what from the Addams Family? That's her name. Sunday. That's like people are named. Oh no, Wednesday. That was our Wednesday. Never mind. Never mind. That was Wednesday. But people are named after like all the days of the week. Yeah, never mind. That's Wednesday. Wrong day of the week. But people are named Sunday, I think. I think they are. I mean, March is named March because March 7th because that was when they found her. She's just the Captain America of Honkai Star Rail.
Hounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet.
Apple's been triggered.
Reported around the area. The family is currently
Allie, you've triggered Apple.
You okay?
I still want like a story arc where we get March's actual backstory, like where she came from.
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Well tasked to realize.
Hold on.
There's no way you're gonna full welt.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
He totally saw through his disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Oh, we came back.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Apple, when are you doing more through?
Seems I let my wishful thinking.
When are you throwing up again?
Will you at least?
I will, but before I do,
next Tuesday, a whole nother week.
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Oh shit! See, I knew he realized.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
I don't think this is an ally. I feel like you're confused. Next to no Wednesday, not until Wednesday? You take it back, the real names you gotta bully are the White Lady unique spell. Wait, what are the White Lady unique spellings? Wait, what? What?
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
No, I've never seen Bailey spelled like that. B-A-E-L-E-I-G-A. There aren't people that spell their name like that, are there? Draken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there people that actually spell their name like that? I have never seen anybody spell their name like that. There are? What? Who? Where?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
That is true. It is their parents' fault.
You have my gratitude.
Draken, welcome on in.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Yeah, we're all here.
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
1 week is kind of a dick. Where am I going? Down here?
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
It's an interesting team. Any reason? I don't even remember who I have on my team right now. It's whoever was on my team from doing dailies earlier today and Sunday. Because Sunday's part of the story.
Unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Akron, Firefly, Gallagher, and Sunday. It was whoever I needed for whatever dailies I was doing earlier. And then Sunday, because Sunday is part of the story.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Oh shit, Ting Yoon.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Here's a lot of Ting Yoons. That's not a problem. We're going back to our POV. You like Sunday's Angel Ears? I don't really like Sunday, but I think Sunday's really popular. I don't have Sunday. Sunday's part of the story. I don't want Sunday. Y'all can have Sunday. I only roll on waifus. Sunday's just a story character. Yeah, Sunday's just a story character.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
I'm saving my
looks like my decision also
my tickets for
seat to all of your
Fugue.
Adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
He's just the story character. It's such a weird place for wings. It's a really interesting design.
I hear that the
yeah, Robin has the same design. Now I like Robin. Robin's cool. Yeah, I guess it must have been because of the voice actor strike. Because Himiko doesn't have any voice lines.
Could there be more to it?
Yeah, they're siblings. It seems like Himiko and Dan Hung's voice actors are not in this expansion, or in this patch. I'm guessing it's because of what Cyrus said, the voice actor strike.
Any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror?
But no, I'm not gonna roll on Sunday. I'm a free-to-play player, so I'm very choosy when it comes to what characters I go for.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life.
How far behind in the game are you now, Ali? Because you used to play this game.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered?
If you have Robin and Sunday in the same team and win, you get an achievement. Oh shit! I may have missed my chance there because I think we're done with, unless we go back to Sunday at some point. You're so far behind. You might get caught up eventually.
One exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
You were playing Zenless for a while there. You were working on catching up and then Zenless came out? I played the both of them. Although I'm really far behind on events in Zenless right now. I feel like this last patch they rolled out so many events it wasn't even funny.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Oh yeah, I'm real logical. Yeah, there's many Ting Yuns here. That's that's the logical.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
When Zenless first dropped, you really didn't like it, but it's actually become your favorite. I prefer Zenless to Honkai, personally. I prefer action-based games to turn-based.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually,
But I will say dailies are easier to keep up on in this game, because you can just do the auto battle.
Not to laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun...
Are we just gonna skip over the part where we went and got Ting Yun? Back from Ron May? Or...
Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You!
Imagine if we just immediately decked him. Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yeah, I pummel a lot of people.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Oh, I guess Mr. Yang just brought Ting-Yoon back.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
What suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Oh.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync.
Actually, that sounds like it would be terrible.
We're bound to thrive and prosper.
No, that sounds terrible. Like, I would not want to work with a bunch of me's.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
It probably won't.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang,
I haven't used a
expresses
bat in
next
several
voyage to send a
patches.
passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Zez is fishing!
More to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
We've got the foodie Ting-Yoon. Oh, I guess we're gonna talk to all the others.
Nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job
That seems...
of brightening up
That
someone's
hold on.
day?
A bouquet of flowers every day? That seems expensive.
That sounds like a good idea.
That does not sound like a good idea. That sounds expensive as fuck.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
This is basically what ADHD... Yeah, this is what it's like in my brain all the time. Here's what it's like in my brain. For everybody that wonders what it's like, what's going on in my head all the time, this is what it's like in my head. There's like a million J Chilies running around on little miniature treadmills. And if they stop running on the treadmills, like, chaos breaks out. It's like, we gotta do something! Why did the treadmills stop? Why is there no more running on the treadmills? Oh, fuck, that scared me. We have to talk to all of them? Sleepwalking Ting-Yun. Ting-Yun? Well, I feel like the one that's gonna be easy to communicate with is gonna be the sleepwalking one.
I'm walking in the street and dream.
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Oh, I thought the sleepwalking one would be the easy to communicate one. Invincible fan wielder Ting-Yun.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Kitty Ting-Yun. Probably not that one. Money Grubber Ting-Yun. What about this one? I can't even talk to that one. This one's like working a shop at the front. Don't tell me it's the little kid one.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly.
You cannot fly.
A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I think she's perfectly fine on her own.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
She'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, were you
Oh, wait,
all
what about
looking
this
for
one?
me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you
I
start...
feel like you can't just go up to someone and say that.
We're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
We'll punch you in the throat.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Wait, really?
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What is that?
What the?
Is that Fantilia?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Ruh-roh.
Look, it's working.
Is it? That seemed ominous. That seemed really ominous.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Oh shit.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh shit.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Thought she didn't go by Tingyun anymore. Apple!
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? What just happened?
Don't be afraid.
Are we gonna find out what happened before this?
What
with Tingyun?
is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Temporarily added the fugue. I have no idea what her abilities are.
So familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I think she's you.
Meg's fishing!
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
So is this where Ron May had her?
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh wait, is she not actually here? Is this like she's having like an out-of-body experience?
This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions. Even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state, from what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ron May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. That scared the shit out of me. The observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Ting Yun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed if the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name.
She's you.
Do I know her?
Yes, she's you.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
There's stuff to find in here.
Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Uh-oh.
Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will claim victory for my set in the seas of flame! I will claim victory for my fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Firefly Type 4, sets in the seas of fate!
That was easy.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
I don't think they're really there. This is all in your mind.
Before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
Should I do a rerun of Ranmei? The last time Ranmei, I think they did a rerun of Ranmei was the first time
Return to the world here.
the first banner when I first started playing the game.
Your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Yeah, see, it's all in her mind.
No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path.
Good night, Meg! Get a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side? Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
Who was he?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate.
Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who's the traveling merchant?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Who's the merchant?
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
We're just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
Need to catch up stat.
No ordinary woman.
3 point. The next patch is gonna be the 3.0 patch. So, like, the next story arc is starting soon.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished.
Yeah, the second banner for this patch is the 5-star Ting Yun, which is not called Ting Yun, it's called Fugue. She apparently doesn't go by Ting Yun anymore, she goes by Fugue.
Escort Miss Ting Yun back home.
Although they're still calling her Ting Yun. I thought she wasn't going to go by Ting Yun anymore.
Some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again.
I feel like that's all they have in here.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions next?
Oh, also, Allie, don't forget to log in and get your free 5-star. There's an event going on right now, and they're giving away a free 5-star of the, like, basic 5 stars. Like the ones that are on the basic bitch banner?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
I have all of them already, so I just took an extra Himiko.
I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. It's ridiculous.
We don't have Ting Yun on the party. God damn it. We don't have Ting Yun on the party anymore? Nope. There's also a thing you'll have in your mail for like a special thanks. They sent everybody 1,000 jades because they won PlayStation Partner Award 2024. So everybody got 1,000 jades, which is like a shitload of jades. Someone used my...
Shall we keep going then?
They did that in Zenless too, so if you haven't logged into Zenless recently, because Zenless won some awards and they sent out a bunch of stuff for the awards they won. I'll be very curious to see what Zenless does if they win the mobile game of the year next week. Because I think that's why we got Dr. Ratio last year in this game, is because I think Honkai won Game of the Year last year for mobile game.
Did you forget already? Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried.
That was when I started playing. I started playing because I heard they were giving away a free 5-star.
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Yeah, we're coming up on a year since I started playing this.
Gifts earlier.
It was right around, I think it was in January last year that I started playing.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
It's kind of crazy because the first time I played this, I thought it was going to be a one-off because I didn't like Genshin. So I half expected this to be a one-off.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Oh. A unicycler.
Can you picture her driving?
Yeah, definitely.
It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
No, I bet it's a great idea. Maybe an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, that would be insensitive.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
So Dream Joy Memoir Film Reel.
Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this.
Yeah, me too.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Some wing accessories.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
No, that's the exact amount. Maybe some soul glad
That's a
syrup.
good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's
Wouldn't she be getting a gift for what's her name? Fox Mommy.
keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
I feel like she would be buying a gift for her.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Ruh-roh.
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Like, saw you or saw the evil you that snapped her neck?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
Oh, so it was her in the beginning. I thought it was the evil her all along.
But it was much earlier.
Oh, okay, so it was earlier than that.
That thought has me filled with sorrow.
So we never actually knew her.
A piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
I kind of assumed we never actually knew
That's what
her.
I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yoon, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So...
I kind of assumed that it was always the evil her from the beginning.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Extremely flexible. You know what? Full send.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yoon you remember?
Not really.
Wait, question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Oh?
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
I'm still a bit confused.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Do I think you should go for Japard or Yenching? I've never used Yenching. I think I've used Japard a few times. I also think Lily really likes Japard. Yeah, Japard's got like a really good shield. Lily really likes Japard. I have never used Yenching. Yenching was my first 5-star that I ever got, and I've never used them.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top.
I have used Japard.
Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
I use Lily's Japard all the time.
We'll see.
He's got a shield. He's like a shielder.
Memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that they're in the
I hope I didn't take up
the
too
basic
much of your
bitch
time.
banner.
Let's continue on our way.
I've never used Yenching or Clara before, so I don't know anything about how their playstyle works. I have both of them, but I've never used them. I got Clara from the what's it called on the banner when you get to 200 or 250. Clara was the only one I didn't have yet, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just take Clara.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream.
I know Cyrus really likes Clara. I think Claire is also Blur's favorite.
Exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds
I use Bronya a lot.
The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword just turned 100.
You don't like Bronya? I feel like Bronya is useful as like a buff, especially when I need two teams, because I can use like Robin on one team and then Bronya on the other.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
I really should finish maxing out Sparkle's traces, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think
Because I think Sparkle's better than Bronya.
To the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Oh, I like gifts.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Ting Yun's dream bubble. Go to the Radiant Feldspar. What's the Radiant Feldspar? Like here, or am I just going like to the Lafu?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
That's right, you don't have voice acting.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Maybe someday they'll do a rerun banner of Zila, and I'll be able to get Zila. I don't think they've ever done a rerun of Zila. I'm pretty sure there's like a list of all the rerun banners they've ever done, and they've never done a rerun of Zila. Yanqing is now the only basic bitch 5-star that you do not have. I have every single character off the basic bitch banner. Do they ever add new characters to that banner?
Long time no
Yeah,
see,
Yukong.
everyone.
I thought she would have bought a gift for her. You don't believe so? That kind of stinks.
Madame Yukong?
That's who I thought she'd be buying a gift for.
Many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Well, they must have added... Because I feel like Bailu must not have originally been on the banner, because Bailu was from the Lafu. So I would have to imagine that Bailu got added to the banner eventually. Because she probably wasn't in the game when the game first came out. And also, Yanqing? Yanqing and Bailu were probably not originally in the game, I would think. Unless they had already planned for them. But I don't know. I don't know how it worked in the beginning.
Necessary.
Maybe they had already planned for them, I don't know.
Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong. I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Oh?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been.
Don't tell me she's gonna come with us.
And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
It seems like both Bailu and Yanqing were available starting in version 1.0. Oh, maybe they had already planned for the second story arc. That's interesting. So I guess they had already planned for the whole Xianzhou story arc.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people with.
That's kind of interesting that they already planned that far ahead.
The suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous.
What's she gonna do?
If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Ooh.
Is that...
What?
After a strange encounter.
Oh, it's still another one of the...
fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
That looks like the original her.
Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
It's kind of an insult.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Worm Raider! Ariel, how's your stream? How was your stream? Welcome! You're playing Valheim.
Oh, the cops!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just a heads up for anybody popping in. If you play Honkai Star Rail, major spoilers for the new patch. We're playing the new story update that just came out yesterday. So major story spoilers for anyone that plays Honkai Star Rail. We're playing the new story content update. So major spoilers for anybody. Hi Ariel, how was your stream? How was Valheim? How did it go? I have still never played Valheim, even though I have the game and I've had it for a very long time. How was your stream? Tell us everything. Give us an update. Tell us everything.
Madame Yukong.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. It was good. It's really fun so far. You just start playing. Heck yeah. We have some friends that really like Valheim. There's a lot of like building in the game once you get into it. Once you get really into that game, there's like a ton of building. We have some friends that build like crazy stuff in that game. I don't know if I'll ever be able to wrap my brain around it, because I don't think I have the patience for the amount of building that goes into that game.
Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Your mom flew in here for 10 plus days, so you've been scattered around. That sounds exciting, though. Hopefully you're getting to spend a lot of time with your mom. That sounds super exciting. Hell yeah. I'm really happy to hear you've been getting to spend time with your mom.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that's...
Oh, is she gone already? Is this like after she was visiting?
Helpless.
But this is a super chill stream over here. We're going through, this is like a very story heavy update for Honkai. It's the end of the 2.x series of patches. The next patch is going to be 3.0. So it's kind of like the epilogue slash the prologue to the next story arc. Epilogue to the current story arc, prologue to the next story arc. So it's like super story heavy stuff. So it's like kind of a chill movie night over here. She left yesterday. Well, I hope y'all had fun.
So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
That's awesome. Though. Was she in? Oh, I imagine she was in for Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving. That's right. It was Thanksgiving. Well, if you're from the U.S., I actually don't know where you're from. I'm imagining it was for Thanksgiving, though.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell.
You're in the U.S. Okay. I didn't want to assume.
This journey has too many variables.
But I was assuming. I was assuming.
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you
I
know
feel like she's gonna be pissed. You were kind of evil and almost destroyed the entire Pentagony.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Jinto, hello! How are you, my friend? How have you been? You should be getting close to the big day, right, Jinto? It should be right around the corner.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
It's tomorrow! Jinto! Tomorrow's the big day? You're gonna be a dad tomorrow? Holy sweet potatoes on graham crackers!
I'm not leaving.
Oh my god!
No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way.
Oh my god. Are you excited?
Need 1 week.
Are you nervous? How you feeling right now, Jinto?
He shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal...
Exhausted or... Oh no, Jinto! Oh no. Preparing for the in-laws! Oh no! Well, Jinto, I am sending you all of the positive vibes. I'm sending all the positive vibes your way.
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is...
I know that you are going to be an amazing dad. And I'm excited for you.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
How was your holiday? How was your Thanksgiving?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Oh no, you're okay. I'm happy to chit-chat. It's a very story-heavy patch, so this is mostly just cutscenes. We're at like the end of a major story arc, and this the next patch is going to be the start of the next major story arc. So this is just a very cutscene-heavy patch. So it's mostly movie night here. So I appreciate the company. We've gotten like almost zero combat in this patch.
See you here, Miss Robin.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, Robin's voice actor must be part of the strike too. Because Robin's voice actor is not in the game either, or in the patch. You spent the holiday replacing a fridge that died. Oh no, Jinta. Oh, that's never fun. Decided to get the oven/stove at the same time. They could only install it today, which cut it closer than you would have preferred. Oh, that really stinks. Especially around the holidays, that stinks. Like, it's never fun to have to replace an appliance when you don't expect to have to do that. But especially around the holidays. Yeah, Robin's voice actor must be part of the voice actor strike too.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Fridges, I mean, fridges are very important for everybody. Like, you gotta have a fridge. You need a place to keep your food cold. You need food. Everybody needs food. Fridges are very important.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be
Oh,
a
thank
show
you,
later,
Jinto.
so
I appreciate it.
early to find a
I
good
will be
seat.
sending all of the positive vibes, and I'll be thinking of you tomorrow. Definitely keep us updated when you have time. I want to hear all about how things go. Only when you have time, though, because I know you're going to be very busy.
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
So I wonder why, like, some voice actors aren't participating in the voice actor strike, but some are.
There are many such
Is it like certain voice actor?
Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens.
Like
every day.
agencies that are participating?
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Alright, we gotta find a jigsaw. Oh, it's literally right here.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
It's literally right there. A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh. There's more than one.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever illustrious. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too. There-ish. Oh, I can't, I guess where they go.
It's done. Have a look.
The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve, even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky. Welcome, Raiders! Pete! How was your stream? Hello, Pete! Writing and reading. Oh, Pete, what were you doing? What kind of writing and reading were you doing, Pete? What was going on your stream tonight?
If we say hot dog enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Did Pete write a story? Wait, I came. I'm here. I'm already here. Hi, Bruce! Pete, did you write a story? What were you doing on your stream? I came. Of course I came. This is my stream. What do you mean? This is my stream. Of course I came. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. That was from your stream there? I know, I came. Right after.
I shall travel to those.
Right after I came.
None of which I recognize.
Wait, we got 7 pages? We got 2,241 words. Of what? What did you write? Wait, was it about the beehole? You wrote about beehole alien? What? What? Excuse me, you wrote about what? What? You wrote what? Excuse me? You just got here like 3 seconds before Pete rated. Pete wrote what? Did I miss the butthole alien conversation on your stream this morning? I guess I did.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here,
I must have missed that conversation, because I definitely didn't hear anything about butthole aliens.
then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of all
I'm proud of you, Pete, but I'm also mildly concerned. We were literally just saying at the end of my stream, I hope Megan is proud of me. I think she will be. I'm sure she is, but we're also, I feel like all mildly concerned about butthole aliens. Is this like a PSA of like, be concerned because there's aliens out to get those cheeks, or like, what is this? They're out for them cheeks? You wrote 7 pages about butthole aliens? We need the deets.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Megan, you're unbelievably excited. There's 7 pages of story already. About butthole aliens. How many pages are you aiming for? Like, what percentage of the story do you think is written now, Pete? Is that like 50% of the story is done? The story's completely done? You're only like 10% of the way? Give us like a percentage.
why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Oh, it was him. He left the notes.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
We're still in very early days so far. About butthole aliens? You don't know how far it'll go, but it feels like it's still very... Pete's gonna write like a 10-book series about butthole aliens. He's aiming for 1 Tom Clancy novel length of butthole aliens.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times.
I'm proud of you, Pete.
But I can't.
Hello, Moose! You've arrived in America! Just in time for the butthole aliens! The butthole aliens have just landed.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
Pete, you honestly don't know at this point. We're making it up as we go along. This guy wakes up to find a metal airlock door in his beehole. What? Excuse me? He wakes up to find what? What? It rushes to go to the hospital, but then gets nervous. I would get nervous too if I had a metal airlock door in my butthole. He phones his mom to ask her if she'll check his beehole, and his mom says, absolutely not. That sounds like a you problem now, because you're a fully grown-ass adult. And he gives her a heart attack. Like an actual heart attack, or like she's just concerned? Hell yeah. Pete's writing a story about butthole aliens. And apparently it's already 7 pages long.
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Moose is on a 65 stream streak. Moose, I'm proud of you. Bruce, you love the touch of the airlock door. Like they're keeping the ass atmosphere for themselves. No. No. I say it's right. Is this something like Fully Cooley? It seems like Fully Cooley vibes. It really does seem like something that could be in Fully Cooley. Hi, say it's right.
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that.
Oh no, wait, is he gonna join us?
Who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
No. Nut. I have a nut button too. Nut.
At this very moment,
Megan did help.
Worlds above the sky, still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions.
Yeah, don't go poking around in the alien butthole airlock.
Old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action.
That's not what I think at all.
Megan's the inspiration for the story.
Also made a similar choice.
Megan, how do you feel about that? That you inspired the butthole aliens?
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
You feel really happy about inspiring the butthole aliens.
Not all
I'm really happy for everybody involved in this.
Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves.
Oh shit.
We harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
You're glad it started on your stream, and you're glad to have contributed a space where your community could make something amazing. I am proud of you, Megan. Proud of you, Megan. Proud of you. Pete, arguably, you are the mother of the beehole alien. Megan, you're the mother of the beehole aliens. You are Ripley to this world, the world of the beehole aliens. I'm very proud of Megan, and I'm proud of you, Pete.
I also know that a person will only be
Even if I seem mildly uncomfortable when it comes to the beehole aliens.
goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here.
I'm still proud of you. Megan birthed the beehole aliens into the world. Can we not? Can we phrase it somehow differently? Maybe we come up with like a different way of phrasing it than Megan bird the beehole aliens into the world.
There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Wait, who was 1 week?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
Wait, who are they?
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Wait, what? Who are they? What? Oh, wait, we're gonna fight? Oh, wait, we're fighting? Wait, hold on. Fire, lightning, and imaginary. Fire, lightning, imaginary. This is the perfect team. That's the perfect phrase.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Is it though?
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
I look like a
As a
moose.
child,
Moose!
I visited the Grand
Yes,
Theater.
but a very cute moose.
I
Make
remember
all the
seeing
boy
the
moose
light
go.
behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms
Who are we
into
fighting?
the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar
How'd you
again.
check your butthole? Skeet up, butthole.
You know, not for butthole aliens recently. I will say that. I haven't checked for the butthole aliens at all recently, which now I'm a little bit concerned.
Goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Oh, so it was like another version of him. So he's gonna fight the old version of him.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens.
Good night, Pete. Yeah, it's really late for you. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid, but please, please, please go get some rest, Pete. And I look forward to hearing more about the butthole aliens in the future.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
I'm proud of you, Pete.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all.
Yeah, don't let the butthole aliens
Chance of
bite.
being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
What?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh, so he was created in the same way as the Ting Yun
I was
copies.
roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
So we're gonna have to fight.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
We can fight.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Good night, Moose. Get a good night's sleep.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
Whoever's on the organ right now is going crazy.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Alright, I guess we're going over here.
It's just another name for flying.
So we're gonna be fighting.
At my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities.
40 more levels, so you have all your jobs at 100. I'm proud of you, Cyrus!
They no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us.
You're so close. So close you can taste it. How does it taste, Cyrus?
I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
I'm getting the feeling that either him or Ting Yun are coming with us.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself.
Which would mean we'd have 2 new characters coming with us. Because Black Swan already is coming with us. Oh shit, time to fight.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh, we're just refighting the big boss from... Oh, it's just a refight with them.
as expected. The trickiest thing is tuning
I thought we were going to be actually fighting him.
These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Doubt farewell.
I don't actually know how he works.
It's of no consequence.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Are we in slow mode? We seem like we're in slow mode.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Serenity is before me. no consequence. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to mix things up.
I can't. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Still waters will flip. Again.
Sink into a dream. That confidence.
I've heard the call.
How's this taste? Support. Receive. Like advice, like a good my friend. Indulge yourself! It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Down.
It too shall fall.
Again? Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Stand in position.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Step up, let's see ya. Nobody resin noise is fading. Joining the battle.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters will flip.
Sink into a dream. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
This is more than a battle.
Mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Set the seas aflame!
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! The noise is fading. Confidence.
Fight to live!
Do we get to drive the train into him?
Is it
Do we not get to do that?
inevitable for me?
I feel like we're not going to get to do that.
Disorderly noise.
Again.
Step up, let's see ya. Stand in position.
I've heard the call.
Oh shit.
It's of no consequence.
That's not good.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, that's not good. I might not bring him. I might bring our Trailblazer instead.
It's of no consequence.
I think we're gonna come back with our Trailblazer. Because I don't think I have to bring him. Yeah, I can take him off the team.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
How's this take? Support received. Attack detected. Attack.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Fire, take 4, in position.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Oh shit! Hold on, we gotta restart.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
In the mood for another beating?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Jesus!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Support received.
Nope, that was not good. Oh, maybe I just want to like focus on him.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
So I don't think he works like he did in his original boss fight. Because in his original boss fight, we killed him by killing all of his little minions, but I don't think he works like he worked in that boss fight.
How's this take?
Don't worry. It's just a
Like
scrape.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
He has like actual shields this time.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Oh yeah, he doesn't work like he did last time.
set just let the show begin.
Sink into a
This is more than a battle.
Yeah, he's just like a regular dude now.
That's all you got?
Take your positions.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Noisy.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
Noisy. How's this taste? Support received. Sink into a dream.
Again?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself! Storming noise. It ain't over.
Like fireflies till everything burns to ashes!
I weep for
Although we do get shields for killing the little minions.
It too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up.
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise.
Attack detected. Set
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. The mood is set just let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? Attack detected. Part the melody. Wait for good tidings.
He's beating the piss out of us.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Set in position.
Not over.
Oh shit. Oh. GG. Let's try that again.
As expected.
Starts beating the piss out of us once we get to his second phase.
These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
See ya. How's this taste? Joining the battle. We see.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the sea
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Fight to land!
Disorderly noise! Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scream. Free will, or was it fate?
Confidence.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
I will claim victory for myself. Set the sea ablaze!
Disorderly noise!
Another journey.
Noise!
Still waters of oblivion.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Again.
Attack detected. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Oof.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself! Noise! Stand in position.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Free will, or was it fate?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed.
Right, who's not down yet? You're not down yet.
It too shall fall.
Still waters.
Disorderly noise! Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, phase 2. This is when shit goes south.
Is it inevitable for me?
How's this taste?
Thank you.
Stay in
I will keep fighting. Again. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the speed of light!
No! Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's improvise.
That's GG. He beats the piss out of us in phase 2. What the fuck? Let me see if I have somebody else I can put on the team. Jesus, he just beats the ever-living piss out of us in phase 2. Who else would be better on the team? I don't really have anybody else to put on the team. I don't think Rappa would be good. It said Fire, Imaginary, and Lightning. The only other healer I have built is Natasha. It seemed like Sunday didn't do very well. I tried it with Sunday before.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Disorderly noise. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
I like that confidence.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, he's dead. He's beating like the ever-living piss out of us.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Set in position.
This more
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's of no consequence.
Jesus. Oh, I don't have the jam to heal.
Heard the call.
All will eventually rest.
Nope. What if I try... Hold on, let me back up. Retreat. What if I try... Oh, not that. Not that. I don't know exactly what Sunday is buffing.
As expected.
Because I didn't do his tutorial.
This thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Take your positions.
Like fireflies.
Because I don't plan on pulling for him.
Let's improvise.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Well, it's not a tutorial, it's his character. His character, if you want to pull for his character, it lets you try him out before you pull for him. But I'm not pulling for him. He's not a waifu, so I don't want him. I'm not gonna waste my tickets on somebody that I'm not gonna play as.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
They let you try characters before you pull on them, but I already know I don't want them.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Everybody silent. They are part of the village.
This might be a little bit better.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
We'll overcome the thorns. It's of no consequence.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I'll be able to get healing back. Yeah, I need healing. So use single.
How's this taste?
I can't think enough.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I've heard the call.
What is his buff? I think it's about to wear out on you. Jen, hello!
Sam in position.
This mortal form.
Watch over you.
Muscles mostly, those make him buff. What?
Like fireflies until everything
What?
Time to mix things up.
Did I say something about people being buff? If I did, I forget what I said.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Oh, I was talking about the icon under the characters.
Still the same.
It's of no
Because I was trying to figure out which character needed the buff re-upped.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I need to make sure I have enough for a heal. I'll still have one Jim Jam.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I can't. I've heard the call.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Also, apparently, you have 3.5 days of vacation that you need to use before the end of the year, or lose 3-day vacation. 3-day vacation, baby. Heck yeah.
Take your positions.
Nobody resin. They are part of the melody.
Serenity is before me. This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
You also bought the Alchemahals on the way home. You're currently sober. That will not last. I'm proud of you, Ginge.
Time to mix things up. Sink into a dream.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup. Disorderly noise. How's this taste? Rice like a good friend. Indulge yourself. Disorderly noise.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You'll overcome the
The
thorn.
mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Ginger's fishing.
Doubt farewell.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
It's of no
Take your
consequence.
position.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus.
Nobody resin. They are part of the melody.
Read the call.
How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself. Enjoy eternal peace. And it'll
What's that? An eagle ray. Is that like the evolved form of a stingray? Okay, phase 2. This is when he usually starts curb stomping us.
Inevitable for me.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Dreams do come true.
Jesus, he does so much damage in the second phase. What the fuck? How am I supposed to survive that? How are you supposed to survive that shit? How the fuck am I supposed to survive that?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
What the fuck, man? Can I interrupt it? No, it's just his attack. This is a turn-based RPG. What the fuck, man?
Let's improvise.
He keeps like curb stomping us in round 2, in phase 2.
Thank you enough.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me.
That's crazy.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you.
Now we gotta go through the whole phase 1 again to get there.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Oh, I gotta make sure I have enough for a heal.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, we gotta start over because he killed our healer.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Noisy. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Support received.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars.
Oh, by the way, Jins, you can get a special fish, quote unquote fish, to roll clip bingo clips today.
Watch over you.
If you get there's a bingo board in the fishing. Will I have enough if I do this for healing? Yes.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
How's this taste? Slice like my friends? Indulge yourself!
You have buffs? Who has buffs? You don't have buffs.
This is more than a battle.
Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
We'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before
You
me.
have buff?
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? No? Yep, you're gonna die. God damn it.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Welcome on in, JY Mira J. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Set the sea
Noisy.
Just say 05, like one of those sports events where a team goes 05. You got it, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nobody rested the noise is fading.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your
You pulled for Sunday. I don't want Sunday, unfortunately. Sunday's only on the team because he's the story character. I don't want Sunday. Y'all can have your Sunday. I don't want him. I only pull on waifus. Y'all can have your Sundays. He's only on the team because he's the story character. Yeah, I only want waifus. I'm all about the waifus. The only reason he's on the team is because he's the story character.
In the mood for another beating?
I will be saving my tickets for Fugue when Fugue comes out in a couple weeks.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
down farewell.
Together, join the battle.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right.
You really want the light cone at 25% chance to lose. I almost never. The only time I ever pulled on a light cone was Acheron's. And I got very lucky and got 3 of them in the pool that I got it, but I almost never pull on light cone. I'm a free-to-play player, so I almost never pull on light cones. Yeah, I just never pull on the light cones. It's not worth it when you're free-to-play, because you gotta kind of hoard your tickets. Who still has buffs? You have buffs. You need buffs. Yeah, I got 3 of them in the pool when I finally got her light cone.
This mortal form.
Everybody was so mad.
Guide you on your path.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to the
I didn't play when Ron May was a character, or like when they had a banner. Ron May had a rerun banner when I first started playing the game, but I didn't manage to pull them. I've only been playing the game for a little bit over a year. I started in January last year.
This is more than a battle.
Time to mix things up.
Still the same old. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Seek and you shall receive. I've heard the call.
If Ron May was on the Firefly banner, I pulled on Firefly. Maybe Ron May was rerun, but I pulled on Firefly. You could be right, but I was pulling on Firefly then.
Let's improvise.
I saw Firefly as a must.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Let's buff you.
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
But I don't remember. I know they reran Topaz a bunch. I don't remember exactly when who was rerun. They've rerun Topaz a bunch, and they've rerun the guy that's being rerun now. The guy with the lion that everybody seems to like for some reason. I don't know why everybody really likes that guy.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Topaz had 2 reruns recently.
Dreams do come true.
Which I really want to get a Topaz, but they keep rerunning Topaz when they have like another character I want.
No consequence. I've heard the call.
Let's buff you.
Firefly type 4.
Kafka was rerun back like really early in me playing the game. It was like maybe the second banner when I first started, and I didn't have a chance to get her. Because I didn't really understand how the banners and everything worked yet. And I was like hoarding all of my stuff. And then I used almost everything on Black Swan. Because I decided that Black Swan was like the greatest character that had ever come out at that time. Because I thought she was really hot. And now I almost never use her.
Let's improvise.
How's this taste? I like that confidence.
This is more than a battle.
Seems like you're lucky at the moment, because if you're only pulling for female Sunday's the only male Harmony character at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, because I got Robin. Who else is there? I don't remember. I have Robin.
The moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Sir, why are you talking? I'm trying to talk to chat.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
It is his storyline. That is true.
Stay in step.
But this is my stream. He has to understand.
Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating.
Nice, like my friends.
Shut up, Sunday. Joe's talking. Yeah, you tell him.
Seek and you shall receive.
All right, we're about to go into phase 2, which is when we generally start getting curb stomped. I'm gonna give out some buffs. Here, you have a buff.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4 in position. Fight!
Yeah, I'll only pull for like one single character. I never have enough to pull on multiple.
Is it inevitable for me? It's of no consequence.
Like I said, I'm free to play, so.
Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough. I heard the call.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack detected.
Wait for good tidings. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough. I'll overcome the thorns. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh no, we're gonna die. Son of a bitch, this is where we always die. I don't... Have they shown the 3.0 characters yet? I actually haven't seen the 3.0 characters yet, if they've shown them. Oh, I've seen, the new Trailblazer. That's all I've seen so far, I think.
Awaiting orders.
We're dead. Uh, 3.0 are both females besides the Trailblazer. I mean, my Trailblazer. I've got the female Trailblazer, so. This is getting frustrating. I keep getting curb stomped in phase 2. I don't know what Sunday's deal is. I mean, my only good healer is you, unless I go with Natasha. The only other healer I have built is Natasha. I've got Acheron. I know I don't have to use Sunday, but he's the story character, so I don't feel right not using him. I've always used the story characters. I can use Acheron. Yeah, telling him to shut up is fine. We can tell him to shut up. I have Acheron built really well. Oh, somebody told me there's an achievement if we put him with Robin. I don't know. I feel like Natasha's not better than... Natasha's probably not better than, Gallagher. Let's try Acheron. But I think they're partially dead. Oh no, they're fine. Did it heal them? Oh, there's a thing right here. Somebody told me there's an achievement for winning a battle with Robin. On the team with him. I missed out on Ling Sha. I tried to pull on Ling Sha and I lost my 50-50.
Expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Yeah, we can tell him to shut up. We can definitely tell him to shut up.
Serenity is before me.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Isn't this just gonna be Acheron is buffed to all hell?
So stars echo.
Because aren't they both Harmony characters?
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't think I've ever put two Harmony characters on the team. Or two, like, buffing characters on the team.
It too shall fall.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Tormented doubt, farewell.
This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I just meant from, like, all the, like, the character buffs. Because, like, there's no point in really buffing the other characters. Well, I guess there is, but, like, she's gonna be the main DPS at this point.
Still waters afflict.
As long as she doesn't die. I didn't leave any jam to heal.
Harmony and unity.
I fucked up. I didn't leave any jam to heal. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I need to make sure I leave jam for healing.
Bring us victory.
Oh yeah, wait, you're not good. They're not weak against you. Oh shit, wait, they're not weak against you. It's fire, imaginary, and lightning.
Time to mix things up.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters afflict.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Yeah, I don't think Robin was a good idea.
I've heard the call.
Wait, no, this is gonna use all of our. This is gonna use our healing gem.
This mortal form.
I will watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh, I could bring. You know who I can. What I can bring? Wait, that I haven't brought out in a long time. The Fire Trailblazer for defense. I haven't used the Fire Trailblazer in like fucking forever. Where's my Trailblazer? I even have. Oh, I don't have the Fire Trailblazer built. Oh, this may not work. I think I only have the imaginary one built. That may not work. I haven't built the fire one. I don't know if this will work. I haven't used this in so long that I never really built them. We can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work because I never built them. Wait, Rappa's OP against this boss because of every enemy having imaginary weakness? Oh, really? We can bring Rappa. I do have Rappa built. I think I finished building Rappa. Almost. All but one trace. Which I'm sure is fine.
As expected. The trickiest thing.
Do I have gear on Rappa? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best gear for Rappa, but
much too harsh.
I do have relics and ornaments. It's not like maxed out relics and ornaments, but I have relics and ornaments on. Who is this?
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Cosmic ninjutsu is ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
For another beating?
Oh yeah, well, oh shit, she's like tearing them apart.
How's this take?
Free will, or was it fate?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
Use Rappa. Honestly, I forgot about Rappa.
To the stars.
Did I buff? I already buffed Rappa. I kind of forgot about Rappa. Yeah, we could always try the Harmony Trailblazer.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I should probably try and remember to, when I have like extra dailies to do, to build up the Fire Trailblazer.
Time to mix things up.
Because I kind of forget that the other Trailblazers are a thing. I don't need that yet. You need buff shit? Y'all don't need buff shit.
I like that confidence.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
I do feel like Rappa's like tearing them apart.
That's all you got?
Yeah, the Remembrance Trailblazer, from what, at least what they've talked about in the live stream, reminds me of, like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, but there's a class in Final Fantasy that's a summoner, and it reminds me of that class in Final Fantasy. Because they even have, like, a little carbuncle-like creature like the summoner in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't think I saw the other new characters that are coming out. I usually watch the Twitter, too, for when they announce the characters, so I'm surprised I didn't see them. I gotta make sure I have enough for potential heals. This is gonna use all my jam. Why can't I see this guy? Excuse me, why are you off screen? You're like hiding from me? What are you doing?
Useless castle ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Time to mix things up.
It's of no consequence.
Oh shit.
More. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Still water to the flip.
We'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, Lily, screaming! Lily, why are you screaming? Lily, it's gonna be okay.
It too shall fall.
Remembrance summons are different than summons we have right now. They actually have HP, so they can be shielded or healed. Oh, that's gonna be kind of cool. Why is this guy like off screen? Sir, why are you all the way over there? Get on screen. Get on screen. Have I played Honkai Impact the Third? I haven't. No. No, I know they did a crossover recently, but I haven't. We play Zenless Zone Zero. I actually kind of prefer Zenless Zone Zero to Honkai. I like both, but I like action games a little bit more. So I've been enjoying Zenless a little more in terms of gameplay. I like both. I like the story of both, but I kind of like the action style of Zenless a little more. Please don't kill. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, fuck, I used all my jam. No! Oh, wait, maybe this will recharge. Maybe this will charge especially. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I've also played Genshin before, but I wasn't too fond of Genshin. Genshin's story kind of put me to sleep.
Another journey begins.
It's of no consequence.
There's this phase 2. Oh, 1%. Come on, 1%. 1%, Broby. Just go into phase 2.
How's this taste?
I can't. I've heard the call.
Y'all don't need buffs yet. This guy's like just chilling off screen over here. What's this guy doing? I can't see what your bar is at because you're off screen. Yeah, I have a friend. One of my friends on my friend list has a Ranmei, and I use their Ranmei a lot.
Is it inevitable for me?
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a script again.
It's of no consequence.
Oh no, he's killing. Yep, they did. Freaking Sunday! I might have to take Sunday off the team. We might just have to take Sunday off the team. Like, I wanted to keep Sunday on the team for the story, but we may just have to take Sunday off the team.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Castle ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Another journey begins.
I need to make sure I have a heal. Yeah, I might take Sunday off the team and put the Trailblazer on.
Time to mix things up. Nice, like a good.
Because I feel like the story Sunday is not very good.
My friends.
Although we're still hanging on by a thread here, even without. Oh, I think this may be GG. Unless, I don't know, do we have shields? No, we didn't have shields. We had no shields. GG. I think we're gonna take Sunday off. I wanted to do it with Sunday on the team because of him being the story character, but he kept dying. Go to the thing. That's not what I want! Sunday, you have been... Oh, I've got to change her back. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about the PlayStation controller, but it just like snaps to the wrong thing sometimes. Alright, we're gonna try this.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I gotta make sure I have enough for healing.
Time to mix things up.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Do I have enough for healing still? I will.
Dreams do come true.
Or he'll just die. He'll just die immediately. That's fine too.
Right.
As expected, the trickiest thing.
Fugue info is out in story. What Fugue does is what Harmony Trailblazer does, except some defense reduction, and whenever you break an enemy, there's an additional toughness bar. That's pretty cool. I generally just go with characters that I think are cool. I know some people like to go with characters that work with their team, but I pull in characters that I think are cool. That's always been my way of playing. Like, I've passed on a lot of characters that probably would have been good for, like, other characters that I have. Like, who knows? Sunday might be really good for my team, but I just don't like Sunday. I remember there were folks that really wanted me to get Aventurine when Aventurine was a character, and I fucking hated Aventurine. Please don't die. Not as, like, in terms of, like, his playability, but just in terms of, like, him as a character. I didn't like Aventurine. I just thought he was kind of a douche canoe.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself! Make noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we got shields. Shields acquired.
Another journey begins.
Sink into a dream. Together. Step up, let's see ya.
I don't need that yet.
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it fate?
Take your positions.
Build up some jam.
Everybody silent. Noise is fading.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Useless. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Enjoy eternal peace.
Cosmic ninjutsu is secret technique, deadly obliteration.
Rhythm get messed up.
I got enough to do. Actually, I don't really. I guess I really don't need this.
Another journey begins.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
I can wait on that.
Let's improvise.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Together. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourselves. Disorderly noise.
I think we may have finally found the team. We're kind of kicking butt this time. Although I probably said that and now I'm gonna jinx myself.
Dreams do come true.
Again.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Recording for
Sink into a dream.
Free will, or was it fate?
I mean, I definitely don't have like any crazy good relics. I don't do like a ton of like the relic grind stuff.
I weep for the departed.
Usually when they roll out the events that have the like the bonus relics, that's when I do my relic grinds. I like when they do those bonus events.
It takes a fall.
I don't know, there's always this one enemy that's over here off screen. I can't see if he's like, is he good? Is he down? Do I need to worry about him? What's he doing over there?
the mood is set. Just let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
I better heal just in case.
Everybody silent. Noise is fading.
Still the same.
Cosmic ninjutsu is secret technique, deadly obliteration.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Step up, let's
Okay, we're in phase 2 now.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate?
They didn't have to make Rappa so hot, but they did. I like Rappa.
Useless.
just let the show begin.
I also really enjoyed the side story with Rappa. You were not successful in pulling for her, and you're still sad. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got really lucky. I won my 50-50 on Rappa. I better heal just in case. Because I know they have that stupid move where they, like, nuke us out of existence. I have gotten extremely lucky on pulls in this game.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We drank the sody.
It too shall fall.
They're reporting for duty.
Well, this move right here does a shitload of damage to it. That move right there that he just did is the one that kept killing me in the other phases. That was the one I was talking about. I know he has like another move that does a lot of damage in the other fight, but that one also kept killing me in the other runs. But I'm doing significantly better this time. I think we might actually win this time. I think we finally found the team. I think Rappa was our secret weapon. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about Rappa. I also think taking Sunday off the team was the ticket. It kind of stinks because I feel like they kind of give you weak characters for the story characters compared to your own characters. Like, they encourage you to use the story characters, but I feel like the story characters are kind of weak. I always want to use the story characters, but then I always get mad because they're usually weak compared to my characters. There is another one of the side stories when I had to take... Oh, the stupid march! When we were doing the story where we had to fight the Wolfman, and we had the imaginary march on our team, I had to swap that march out with my march. Because that march kept fucking dying. So I put my imaginary march on the team, and then I immediately won. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that it's because Sunday is like not a good character. I think it's because like the story characters are not necessarily like max built. Like they don't have the choices and everything maxed like in the way that you would have if you had that character. I need to heal? I do not need to heal. Alright, is he gonna nuke us? What are you doing? Twice? No, what are you doing? Sir. The fuck you doing?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Trying to ruin our good run.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
TBH, Sunday is pretty dang good. It's just right now he's only really good with Jin Yuan. He's supposed to be future-proof since he's good with summons, which Remim. Oh, Remembrance oh, the new character type. Remembrance characters are based on. Sunday only buffs up to 30% damage to a character if they don't have a summon. It goes up to 80% if they have it. Oh, so he's like specifically made for the new character type. Can I use this and still have enough? I can.
I weep for the departed.
That makes sense. So they're like specifically starting to like make stuff for the new update. We did it, baby! Rappa was our secret weapon. I should have had Rappa on the team all along. Rappa was our secret weapon. Thanks for reminding me about Rappa 05. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Rappa. I need to remember Rappa, because Rappa's really good.
I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Yeah, I really like Rappa. The one thing I know, like, about myself playing this game is I pull on, like, so many characters. And I feel like I build the characters and then, like, we toss them aside for, like, the next hot character that comes out. Or at least that's what I always do. Because it's like, oh, Acheron came out, Black Swan got thrown aside. Oh, Firefly came out, Acheron got thrown aside. Oh, Rappa's out now. Who was the character that came out before, like, the Fox Mommy character?
You prefer.
Wolf Mommy. Was she a fox or wolf? The wind Fox Mommy. Actually, I don't think I finished building her.
All this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Yeah, Firefly was like carrying us up until this point, and in this fight, it seemed like Firefly wasn't that good. Like, the last two patches, Firefly, like, carried us through everything. And then this patch, it didn't seem like Firefly was as good.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving...
And then before that, Acheron, like, carried us through everything. It seems like there's always, like, a change in, like, what character is really good for a certain fight.
Are you suggesting that the Dream
Is Sunday just Star Rail Jesus? Kind of.
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and
he acts like
the
it.
fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood
I hate that the bad guy's name is Gopher Wood. That is such a euphemism. Why was his name Gopher Wood? That is such a euphemism.
Is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case scenario, if Sheepay turned a blind eye,
there's no fucking Gopher Wood. It's a euphemism.
Mr. Yang,
Go for Wood.
To tell you this, the Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern.
Rappa's really good if there's multiple enemies, however, against one enemy, not as effective. Yeah, they have lots of AoE attacks.
After all this, the Harmony
It seems the same with the new trail. Well, I guess the new Trailblazer also has buffs or super break, so they're kind of like a buff character. But in terms of like offense ability, they seem more effective against multiple enemies too.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that.
Yeah, we've got Gopherwood and Star Rail Jesus.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different.
Well, the previous new Trailblazer. We've got a new Trailblazer coming out soon.
If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
Oh, does Rappa's last hit ignore weakness types? Kind of like Acheron Soul. And also, was it Firefly can give enemies fire weakness with her attacks after she uses her ult?
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true...
Oh, also I think... why can't I think of Fei Xiao? Fei Xiao ignores weakness types. That's who I was trying to think of. That's Fox Mommy. I call her Fox Mommy. Fei Xiao ignores weakness types with her ult, I believe.
I admire your conviction.
I don't know if I ever finished building her.
Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge.
That's what I'm talking about. We get characters so fast in this game that sometimes I feel like I get a character and then I'm like, I haven't fully built this character, but now there's another new character that I'm gonna get, and then I'm gonna start building that character, and I'm gonna like throw this other one aside. Allie, no worries. As soon as we finish what I imagine this is probably like the final cutscene of the patch, we're probably gonna wrap up for the night.
Therefore, after leaving...
It was nice having you here, Allie. You're amazing. Go get some sleep and have a good day at work tomorrow.
Come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now.
This year we had Anniversary in 2.1, so we might get Anniversary in 3.0. I was around for the Anniversary, so I was playing during the Anniversary event. I was here for the little Mario Party mini game, the like board game thing. I was playing that. I started almost exactly a year ago. It was January. It was like the middle of January that I started. So it will be my 1 year anniversary playing the game like next month.
I brought him here.
Oh shit, he is coming with us.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
O5, do you know if the reason some of the voice actors are not present is because of the strike? That's what we suspected, but you seem very knowledgeable.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
It's likely because of the strike. Other languages, they have the voice actor. Okay. That's what we've kind of figured. Because I was a little taken aback when it was Don Hung and Himiko didn't have their voice actors when we first started. Also, Robin's voice actor was not present. Maya! How was work?
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Oh, shit. I mean, technically, we also had Black Swan join.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll
I
find the
kind of
answer
thought
I'm
Ting
looking
Yun was
for
going
on
to
this
join.
journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured.
Oh, Five, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
As your companion.
Thank you, my friend. The Express so far brought aboard 2 wanted criminals, and they're both male. We need to break the stereotype. We do.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time.
I
we
caught
get
trash
back
both physically and oh, Maya! How many days do you have until you have a day off? I think you said you're almost done with overnights.
Try?
Ruh-roh. 2 more nights to have half a day off. What do you mean half a day? You just worked like a whole week of overnights. You only have half a day? You need like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 nights or days or weeks off. 7 weeks off. Tell him Jay Chili said you can have 7 weeks off. Paid.
No, we're still not quite
Oh,
there.
I did see the one of the new characters is the other version of Herta, isn't it? That's one of the new characters, isn't it? I think I did see their character poster promotion. Enjoy work on Maya! I forgot about that. It's the new version of Herta. The 5-star Herta. I completely forgot about that. The real Herta, yeah.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
Oh,
You must also understand
that's a lot of Hertas.
for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
I don't know if I saw the other character though. Oh, is that her?
Magic has its own set of principles. There
Oh,
are
shit.
no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's her.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh, shit. The other character is Alglea. Alglea? I imagine that's how it's pronounced. Lightning Remembrance. Maybe I did say that character, because I think we talked in our Discord about how they were a new character type. Now that I think about it, I remember talking in our Discord about them adding a new character type. Like a new path. What she's staring at is Naus, the Erudition Aeon. The Trailblaze mission interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Okay, so we're caught up again. Fugue has become a visitor on the Express. You might come across Fugue when you return to the Express. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Fugue was going to join. I was wait, I don't think I've talked to you on the Express yet.
I'm here.
I think I get jam when I talk to people.
Last night. I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes?
Yeah, I may have seen the other character. I'll have to check our Discord, the channel on our Discord, because I remember we talked about one of the characters having a new path.
Appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself. You better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming often.
The real Herta is the same element and path as the current Herta, just that she's 5. So, I mean, I imagine she's just a better character. She probably has better stats. I don't think I've ever used the current Herta. I think she was one of the first characters. Oh, you get a bunch of her for free. But I think I actually pulled her before I even got her from the simulated universe. So I got like a bunch of extra ones. Yeah, I have her at level 7. I have her at level 7. I think I used her for a little bit in the beginning because she was one of the first characters I got, but then I never used her after that. I've never used the current Herta. Yeah, she's just a puppet, which is kind of cool. The real Herta is an emanator, just like Acheron is an emanator. I'll be interested to see where the story goes going forward. I'm really excited because when I got caught up, it was already like partway into the like the current story, the Penacony story. So this will be like the first story that we're doing where we'll be following along each patch. It was like, I want to say 2 patches in to Penacony when we got caught up. I think the patch where we caught up was when we fought Aventurine. Alright, but this is where we're going to call it a night because we've been at it for almost 5 hours. We're 5 minutes away from 5 hours, which is when we normally wrap up. So we're going to call it, I don't think there's anything else. I'll do the event and everything off stream. Because I know there's an event. Yeah, I'll do the event. Wait, is there a character selector in the event? Oh, shit. There's a character selector. I don't want Misha. Final fish. Yeah, get some final fishes in if you want. Who do I want? Maybe Lynx? I already have Juhi at max. I think I have Misha at max. Maybe either Mose or Lynx. Because I think I have Shui at max. Yeah, I do. So wait, where is Lynx? I don't think I've really leveled Lynx. Yeah, maybe Lynx, because I have them at E4. And who was the other one? Mose. I have them at E2. So I'll probably do the event. I usually do events off stream. The next Hoyo thing that we will do will probably be Zenless, because I think the Zenless patch will probably be out not next week, the following week. I think the next Zenless patch will be out the following week, because the live stream is tomorrow, I think. I think the live stream's tomorrow. I don't know if I'll watch the live stream on stream. That's a lot of stream in one sentence. Maybe we'll watch it on Saturday. We'll see. Possibly we'll watch it on Saturday. We're not going to watch it tomorrow because we're going to be playing Jackbox tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch it on Saturday. And we'll see what it's all about. Tomorrow we'll be playing Jackbox! Tomorrow's going to be the end of our Jackbox marathon. But we're all caught up on Honkai now until 3.0 comes out. Probably in January? I want to say probably toward the end of January, I would imagine. Oh, we'll come back to Honkai when Fugue comes out. I'll do my Fugue pulls on stream. That's right. 05, not gonna lie, you see that Herta cutscene, it gives you chills because we've never seen an Emanator talk to an Aeon that granted them their power before. I have been very impressed by some of the cutscenes the last couple patches. Like that cutscene, the cutscene with Fugue when like all their parts kind of combined again. They've been like really stepping up their game with some of the cutscenes. I'm very excited to see what they have planned for 3.0 since it'll be the start of a new story arc. I bet they'll have some cool cutscenes for the new story arc. I gotta turn fishing off. Last chance if you want to get any fishes. Any last minute fishes. I'm gonna turn off fishing. Where are all these notifications from the Epic Game Store? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, fishing is turned off. Unfortunately, nobody got any extra bingo clips in fishing. I'll probably turn fishing on when we're playing Final Fantasy on Saturday, so you can fish on Saturday. I'll turn dungeons back on tomorrow. Fishing I'll turn back on Saturday when we're playing Final Fantasy, so y'all can try and get some bingo clips. I'll try to remember to alternate for certain things, so that y'all can fish some days, y'all can do dungeons some days. They'll be like alternating things. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Jackbox. We're gonna finish our Jackbox marathon. I have to remind myself where we left off for Jackbox last time. I don't remember what game we left off on. I'll have to go back to the VOD and remind myself. But tomorrow's gonna be Jackbox. Saturday, we're playing Final Fantasy. I believe the lovely Seals Apple is gonna join us. I said 9? Yeah, we're somewhere in 9. I think we're already into 9. Didn't we do Fibbage in 9? I thought we did Fibbage last, which is in 9. I thought that was the last thing we did. I think we're already started 9. Oh, I also have to make sure my phone is charged tomorrow, because we're going to finish, which means we're going to do the rhythm game. Oh, Dawn Knight, welcome! We're about to wrap up, my friend. I'm so sorry. But welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream? How's The Last of Us? How are you doing? You arrived right as we're about to wrap up, too. I'm so sorry, my friend. How was your stream? Tell us all about The Last of Us. Of course. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're loving The Last of Us. Heck yeah. Are you? I didn't ask you last time. Are you playing the OG Last of Us, or are you playing the remaster? You're replaying it after almost 10 years. Oh my gosh. You're playing the remaster. Heck yeah. I didn't play the remaster when I played it a few years ago. I played the OG. You missed the rest of the stream, but you remember I said 8 before. Well, I can check right now. Let me go back to the VOD. I do think we're in 9, but I think we might have started 9. And I think we're like maybe 1 or 2 games into 9. The Jackbox Marathon continues. Nick Necroy, how are you? It's been a while. Bald, clean-shaven, Dawn Knight, Jump Scout, no. It was on sale on Steam, so you finally came. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to play the second one soon. Regen Lynn Random, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 my friend. How are you? You're keeping the beard for sure. I shaved my beard a few years ago for a charity stream. We hit a goal for a charity stream, and it was the biggest mistake I ever made, because under this beard is a baby face. Like, the babiest of baby faces you will ever see. I will probably never shave my beard again, ever. Ever. Let me see what Jackbox game we got up to. I am seeing Fibbage 4. Yeah, Fibbage 4 is the last game. So when we start tomorrow, the first game is gonna be Roomerang, it looks like. I might start with Fibbage 4, and we might just do all Pack 9, because I feel like Fibbage is a good one to start with. So maybe we'll start with Fibbage 4. I feel like Fibbage is a good one to start with anyway. And we only have 9, 10, the adult pack, and Survey Scramble to get through tomorrow. So we might start with Fibbage, and we might just do all Pack 9 again. Well, not again, but like we might do Fibbage again. You're growing your hair out at the moment to donate. And same, total baby. Yeah, I have like no chin. I know that sounds weird, but I have like no chin. Like, I don't have a very defined chin. I have like lots of neck. but like no chin. I don't know how to describe it, but my beard hides that fact. If you look back on clips from back then, like all of it's documented on, I have a YouTube channel where all of the VODs go, and like you can find it. Sometimes there's like clips that pop up from it when the clips play. I have like no chin. It's like all neck. One Piece Funko Pop? Yeah, there's One Piece Funko Pops back there. There's Brooke. And there's Frankie. I actually think the Brooke Funko Pop is one of the ones that's like decently worth something, because it's one of the summer convention ones. I think there's a Doflamingo one. I don't know if you can see the Doflamingo one though. I have a Doflamingo one somewhere. It might be the one. It might be under Frankie. You need that Brooke? I think it's I don't know if it's available anymore. You've been loving your One Piece live action advent calendar, and you gotta tell me lots of cool stuff. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Has this week's chapter dropped yet? I don't know if it's officially dropped yet. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if the chapter's officially dropped yet. Not yet, okay. Come talk to me when it's officially dropped. Because I feel like you're gonna want to talk. After this, there's not going to be another chapter. This is the last chapter of 2024. This week. This week's chapter is the last one for this year. To my understanding, this was the last chapter of this year. Because then they go, the Shonen Jump goes on its Christmas break. To my understanding, it goes on its Christmas break. Or maybe there's a chapter the week of Christmas. I'm not sure. I do know there's a break coming up, but I think this is the last chapter of 2024. Don't hold me to that, but I believe that's the case. But there are places that the chapter is already out, and I think you're going to enjoy it once it's officially out. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. Last chapter was huge. You'll leave it at that. Nick just finished up Whole Cake Island. Heck yeah! How are you liking it, Nick? How are you liking Whole Cake? I really liked Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake Island was a little bit controversial. I don't want to say controversial, but like some people thought it had like a different vibe. I really like Whole Cake Island. Some people also thought it got like sidelined because they were like, yeah, we're going to Wano, and then they're like, oh, we're not going to Wano, we're going to Whole Cake Island. What happened to Wano? I think that was what happened with some people that got like disheartened by going to Whole Cake Island. Because I do remember when Whole Cake Island was current, there were some people that were like, oh, Whole Cake Island, but we wanted to go to Wano. Yeah, there were a lot of people upset when the detour happened, but there's always people upset. Like, even if the most hype thing happens in One Piece, there's people upset. It could be like the coolest thing, and there's gonna be like a subset of the fandom that's like, this is dumb! I hate it! And then there's like other people who are like, this is really freaking cool. So, just don't... Yeah, exactly, you can't appease everyone. As long as, like, you're having fun, just don't go on and read comments on Twitter. Just don't read comments on Twitter. Or X, whatever we're supposed to call it now. When did I start being weekly? I started being weekly in Eni's lobby. I was in 8th grade. I was probably, like, 15? It was 2006. I was just a wee J Chili. There was no beard yet. I don't think I could grow a beard yet. I don't even know if I could grow a beard back then. I remember very specifically that it was the lead up to Gear Second in the anime, and I was like, I'm fucking tired of waiting, because there was like a bunch of like filler episodes and like padding episodes. I was like, I'm fucking tired of waiting. I'm reading the manga. And I started reading the manga. And that was when I started reading the manga weekly. Because the pacing in the anime was really bad in Enies Lobby. Because it was like, the anime was only like 3 or 4 chapters behind the manga, so they had to like pad everything out, and it was awful. Yeah, I've been reading for a long time. I started watching One Piece when it was on TV in the US, when it was like the 4Kids dub. Believe it or not, I still continue to watch even after the 4Kids dub. Yeah, the pacing in Enies Lobby was really bad. But the problem was that the manga was only like 5 chapters ahead. So it was like they were really struggling to not catch up with the manga. They tried really hard to not have like major filler episodes in One Piece. Instead, they made running scenes last entire episodes. That's the best way to put it. They're like, we're running down a hall. We're still running down a hall 3 episodes later. Reagan, have a great night. Thank you so much again for the follow, and thank you for raiding on in. We appreciate having you here. We're gonna wrap up ourselves here in a few minutes. You should be caught up by the time the anime's back. Heck yeah! Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting the anime's on break. They're doing that the Fishman Island remaster. I have not been watching that. I heard both good and kind of not good things, but I don't know. It was only about the first episode that I heard about. Enies Lobby is really good. I really like Enies Lobby is still, to this day, my favorite arc of the series. In fact, I'm a little bit behind on Egghead. So, I'm not up to date on the current stuff. Like, the actual current stuff. Do they reuse voice clips? I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if they do. I don't know if they re-recorded stuff. You can't Water 7 with that. Water 7, Enies Lobby. Yeah, they're both. It's like Water 7, Enies Lobby, post Water 7. I want to say they do reuse the voice clips. Because like even the animation, to my understanding, is just they like went back and they like recolored a bunch of the animation. I don't think they completely redid all the animation. I think they just redid the line work and everything over the animation. It's not like a complete redo so much as a remaster. So I imagine that they just remastered the audio too. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid. Dawn Knight, thank you again for the raid. You're excited for the One Piece? Do we have a date? Is there a date yet for the One Piece? I don't know if we have a date yet. I think there's like something coming up. Not even a year, yeah. Isn't there something coming up where we might get a trailer soon? Like some type of anime convention, like a big Shonen Jump convention? Like at the start of this year? I think I saw that there's like, Shonen Jump has like a big convention coming up. I thought I had heard that there was like Shonen Jump convention. Jump Festa 2025. When is Jump Festa? Yeah, Jump Fest is coming up. Is it coming up? Yeah, it's always been in December. December 16th and 17th. Last year. Yeah, Jump Fest is this month. Yeah, I guess they're expecting Jump Festa is going to be December 21st and 22nd. So I guess they're expecting, I saw folks talking about it, that they're expecting a potential trailer, or at least something showing off maybe like some new animation. Because I guess Jump Festa was when we got the initial announcement last year. It's gonna take so long for the remake to go through the series. Yeah, the thing I'm concerned is Netflix. Since it's a Netflix series, I just hope it does well, because Netflix is kind of butt with continuing to renew series. We see Netflix cancel series so often, so I hope it does well, and I hope it continues to get renewed. The magic number is 60% for Netflix to renew. Yeah, Netflix is kind of butt when it comes to renewing stuff. It has to have a finish rate of 60%. Like 60% of folks that start it have to finish it. I hope it does well. Because Netflix is definitely notorious for not renewing stuff. Like there were a bunch of it. Like they did away with a whole bunch of their animation studios. Last year? I think it was last year. Like they just completely axed a bunch of their animation studios. So hopefully... Yeah, hopefully for One Piece live action too, because that's, I think, their most costly series right now is One Piece live action. I mean, they definitely are going to have a window for a big hit series, because I think the final season of Stranger Things is coming out. I think that's the final season. The new season is coming out, so they're gonna have like a window for a new big hit series to take. Because Stranger Things has always been their big series. And they're gonna want something to take its place. So maybe the One Piece live action will be their next big hit thing. They couldn't even promote One Piece live action when it released last time because it was during the strike. Oh! See, I didn't know that. I wonder... No, I guess it's a voice actor strike that's going on now. Because we just played Honkai Star Rail, the new story update, and there was like a bunch of the characters that were unvoiced in it because of the voice actor strike that's going on. Which I actually didn't know that there were voice actor strikes going on until folks told me that that was the reason a bunch of the characters didn't have voice acting in it. Yeah, I'm excited too. Do we have a release date for the new season? I think it's just 2025, yeah? That's what Netflix is hoping for. One Piece live action. Avatar? Avatar? Like the Avatar live action? No, you can't mean the Avatar live action. No. That one was not good. No. Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday was good. Avatar live action, no. They were hoping to replace Stranger Things in terms of flagship series. 2025 is not confirmed, but it's very possible. That's good. Avatar? Oh, Netflix execs were... Oh, okay. I thought we were hoping for that, because I was like, I watched that show. I was not part of the 60% that finished that show. We did a watch party of, like, the first 3 episodes of that show, and we were like, maybe we don't finish this one. I like Avatar. I watched the OG Avatar for the first time a few years ago, and I guess last year, and I really liked it. I liked Avatar. I actually like Korra better than the OG Avatar. I guess that's a hot take. I kind of like Korra better than OG Avatar. We watched them both back to back for my first time last year, and I liked Korra better. I thought it was more exciting and more action-packed. But we're gonna call it a night. Our friend Giga the Cacti, is streaming. What is Giga playing? Every time there was a lesson to be learned from subtext right before a viewer would figure it out, they came right out and said, like in the live action or in the TV show, or like the animation. I mean, the animation was made for kids. Like, let's be honest, it was a Nickelodeon show. It was made for kids. That's why I kind of argue, like, folks are always like, oh, in the live action. I didn't watch enough of the live action. I found the OG really good. I did not like Aang. Aang was my least favorite character in, like, the cartoon, like the anime. I never liked Aang. in the anime. Like, I liked so many of the other characters. I thought Aang was boring as fuck. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I thought Aang was really boring. I thought Sokka was a cooler character. I thought Katara was a cooler character. My favorite character was, who was the uncle? Shit, why can't I think of his name? Shit, who was the uncle? Who was always, like, drinking the tea? Yeah, Iroh. He was my favorite fucking character. I loved that guy. I aspire to be just like him someday. Still bothers you, Avatar got season 2 and 3? Wait, they got season 2 and 3? They're making more Avatar? One Piece only got season 2 despite way better number. I didn't realize they were making more Avatar. Why? It was so bad. It was so bad. I didn't realize they were making more. I thought they were just like, hey, we're gonna hang up our hats now. I didn't realize that. I guess I just stopped paying attention because we did a watch party and we had like 2 or 3 people hanging out watching it, and we all just kind of agreed that we didn't want to watch it anymore. We all just kind of had this like little agreement that we were like, hey, this is not great. We're not gonna watch this anymore. They actually got a blind girl for Toph Italy. That's good. Here's the real question though. Did they get a real reindeer to play Chopper in One Piece? Real reindeer in One Piece to play Chopper. And teach it to talk and wear a hat. Still no confirmed actor for Chopper. Dawn Knight, thank you again for the raid. Here's the raid emotes, everybody. We have multiple people will play Chopper. We have a rumor that multiple people will play Chopper. I'm excited. Good night says, you're amazing. There's a rumor on his heavy point actor. I'm excited. That I feel like the series past season 2 will hinge upon how they do with like the effects in terms of like, because Chopper's in the rest of the series. So if they fuck up Chopper, that's gonna be a big deal. They need to do well with Chopper in season 2. We're gonna rate Giga. Giga's really cool. They play Final Fantasy with us sometimes. They're not playing Final Fantasy right now. They're playing Yick. Why? Maybe that's 2. Y2K, a postmodern RPG. I don't think it's Yick. I think it's Y2K. They're playing Y2K, a postmodern RPG. Let's go say hi to Giga. They're really cool. They hang out here. They play Final Fantasy with us sometimes. There is an image of Chopper's backside already. If you want to go find it, I'll have to look it up. I may have seen it. I remember seeing like a documentary where they were showing the costumes and stuff. And I feel like I saw like a Chopper picture. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. I'll definitely look it up. You're amazing, my friend. Have a great night. Go get some sleep. Get a snack. Drink some water. Stretch. You've probably been sitting for a while. I'm gonna go do those things. I'm proud of y'all. Go get some rest. Tomorrow, we're playing Jackbox. We're gonna finish our marathon that we started a few weeks ago of going through all the Jackbox games. We're gonna start with Party Pack 9. We'll probably replay Fibbage just for funsies in 9. Because I almost forgot that we had played it already. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Same glizzy time, same glizzy place. Have a great night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.